Welcome everyone! Not work computer and just already in chat! Whoa! welcome guys! And just thank you so much for the subby yesterday. It was a bit pretty cool emotes. Let me look it up. I think I have it over here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. So, how are you doing? Guys? It's a very cloudy day over here. It was a little bit windy too. Today, we're gonna be trying to figure out the Unity to Warudo pipeline. It's gonna be a difficult stream. We have to do a lot of learning in there. Yeah. Shelly modes, yeah. Would you look at that? For what I have learned yesterday, I have some animated emotes pending approval from Twitch. So they should be available in a few days. Yes. So we have Shelly modes too. So cool. Yes. So. I just installed, I was following Emothic's documentation, okay? Basically, I started following the Warudo startup guide. And I just installed the proper Unity version and the Warudo SDK this morning. And that's about it. I'm gonna switch to workies mode. Here, workies. Sure. Okay. Big workies to be done today. What do you have to do at work computer today? At work? Is the car behaving properly? Yes. And I hope yes, it's having a fantastic day over there too. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Unity. Okay. Here we are again. Unity. I hope today you behave a little bit better than the last time. Let's see. I think I need, a little bit of space in there. Now, there was check engine light. Code was misfire on cylinder 4. Coolant probably going into the spark plug. Yeah, and you put new spark plugs in there not too long ago. I hope they don't rust or anything with that. Was running rough yesterday. Does the coolant evaporate quickly enough? I'm gonna put a little bit of background music. Is it behaving properly during the week when you use it a lot, or at least not as bad as when you stop for the weekend? You don't know? It doesn't burn off like water. You drove your father's truck today. Okay. So it's getting a bit rough. Awesome intro yesterday, man. It was pretty cool. The song. It was in Spanish too. Let me see. It was the Chippy Chapa, right? I don't know. Is that the only version of the song? Or is that like a special version of the song? I don't know. I think I've never heard the song, the complete song. I don't know. Cool song, banger. You couldn't find an English version. It is only in Spanish, really. Well, I could translate it for you, but you said you already look up the lyrics, right? It sounded basically at the beginning, at least. It sounded like a kid inviting another kid to play at his house or something like that. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna open the documentation here. we're gonna create our first mod. I'm gonna be following Warudo's guide here, documentation. Yeah, that's the song, basically. It was fun. Come play with me, basically, yeah. It's a good idea. So you spent a lot of time trying to set up all the GIFs for that intro, the song, trying to figure that out. You probably added all the sounds to your Steam Deck, right? Your Stream Deck, sorry. Yeah, that's no problem, man. No problem. And as I always say, if you're gonna be streaming, you let me know, and I'll be there. I'll be there. You have to cut the grass or whatever. You can tell me. Okay, it's fine. Okay, creating your first mod. Let's create your first mod. We will create a prop mod that is a simple white cube in this tutorial. Before getting started, make sure you have already set up the Warudo SDK. I have done that. That's you don't get to see that, but here I have a few options here on top. Under the Warudo name, on the tab, you get File, Edit, Assets, Game Object, Component, Uni, GLTF, BRMO, Warudo, Jobs, Tools, Windows, and Help. So I think we're gonna be working with Warudo there. Not enough time in the day. Yeah, man. That's the story of my life, basically. I understand. Streaming takes time. Little by little. The cool thing is you can put work onto this little by little and keep building your channel up when you have time. Cultivating your audience, your community. Okay. And yeah, you had lots of sound effects in there, but were they enough? Were there enough bind bombs in there? That's difficult to say. Okay. If you have no experience with Unity, we recommend going through a few beginner tutorials to get familiar with the Unity editor. Unity Learn is a great place to start. Okay, I will open that on a separate tab. Okay. I guess that's like it's like Unity Learn. It is like a Unity Academy. Basically, they have tutorials in there, right? And a few paths for you to learn. That might be worth checking out. Eventually, we're gonna try to wing it without doing that, but it's easy to use. Don't sweat it too much. Okay. I hope so. Okay. Let's see. Tip: creating mods the first time can be a little overwhelming. If you need help, feel free to reach out to us on Discord. Okay, tutorial. To create a new mod, go to the menu bar and select Warudo, New Mod. Warudo, New Mod. Okay, create mod. Create new mod. Set as active build target. My new mod. Creating folder assets. Type white cube in mode name. White cube. Okay. Okay, white cube. Okay. And click create mode. Create mode. Okay. Importing assets. We get a readme file in there. Nothing much. We got a folder here. Assets, package, scenes, Warudo SDK, white cube. A readme file was created in there. You should see a folder for your mod has just been created under the assets folder. right? This folder, which has the same name as your mod, is called the mod folder. Remember, all assets, prefabs, shaders, materials, and scripts for your mod should be placed in the mod folder. If you place them outside the mod folder, they will not be included in your mod. Okay, let's create a cube in the scene. Go to the menu bar and select Game Object, 3D Object, Cube. Game Object, 3D Object, Cube. Wait, there is our first cube. We love cubes here. Okay. To export the cube as a mod, we must create a prefab in the mod folder. Select the cube in the scene and drag it to the mod folder to create a prefab, which has a blue cube icon. So we drag it, or what? Like that? No? I guess from here, and we drag it into the folder. Select the cube in the scene. I guess this one, right? And drag it to the folder. Okay, W. Warudo needs to know what type of mod you are creating. Since we are creating a prop mod, we're learning to make props. Right click on the prefab and select rename. Okay, rename. We're almost done. It needs to be called prop. Yeah, we need to rename the prefab to prop. Okay, prop. We are almost done. Before exporting the mod, let's check the mod settings are correct. Select Warudo mod settings to open the mod settings window, in which you can set the mod's name, version, author, and description. You can also specify a mod icon, which will be shown in Warudo's preview galleries. Okay. Warudo mod settings. Mod settings. Okay. White cube. Version 1.0. Mod author. Koukei. Important mod. Koukei. Mod description. Cube. Okay. By default, the mod export directory is empty. Okay. In this case, the mod will be exported to the project's root folder. It is often convenient to set it to the corresponding Warudo data folder. So after exporting, you can test your mod in Warudo right away. In Warudo, okay, I need to open Warudo. Warudo, open. Open Warudo. I think it requires an update or something. Okay, it's doing the big thingies. I don't see anything yet. Okay, Warudo is loading. Let me show you. Oh, Warudo editor, default scene. Onboarding assistant, media pipe tracker. Oh, this is tracking my hands. Okay. Yeah, it's tracking my hand. Maybe it's gonna have a conflict there with the other one. With BitUp Studio, I mean. Camera 1, environment, directional light, character 1, media pipe tracker. Huh. Let me see. This, yeah, you cannot see much in there. Warudo. It's weird, you don't get to see much in there. Maybe I need to do anything. I need to do something special for it to capture. Okay, in Warudo, do I get, let me see, blueprints, assets, discover, new scene, menu, open data folder, I don't know why you cannot see anything. Add asset, remove asset, duplicate asset, rename asset. Okay. Copy the path to the data folder. Open data folder. Okay. Okay, copy this path, copy address, and back to Unity, right? Okay, so I will paste this new address in Unity in the export directory. Paste. Okay. Streaming assets / props / props. Okay. Tip. Similarly, if you are creating a character mod, you should set the mod export directory to characters. Okay. And so on. Finally, select Warudo build mod. Build, I guess. To export the mod. After the mod is exported, you should see a white cube Warudo in the props data folder. Now create a prop assets in Warudo and select white cube from the source dropdown. You should see a white cube in the scene. Let's see, build and run maybe. I don't get any new mod, build mod. Okay, will that work? I don't know. To show you Warudo, I probably need to use window capture. Okay, Props, white cube, Warudo. It built properly. Let me switch to Warudo. I will probably need to do this. Okay. This window. Are you able to see? Yeah. There. Okay. Tracks my hand, but nothing else, basically. So, now that we're in world, that's my hand. Look, hand tracking. But that's the only thing that's tracking. Okay. Okay, this is the menu you get in Warudo. How can we import the props here? Now create a prop asset in Warudo. Select Y cube from the source dropdown. Create an asset. Camera 1 environment. Here, add asset. Prop. Prop inactive. Open props folder. From the source description. Source here. White cube. It exists. Version 1.0. Author Koukei. License none. Okay. Enable yes. Collision detection no. Okay. If you see a white cube in the scene, it should work just like that. I see a white cube. I don't see a white cube. Enable? No, that's collisions. Source. Is that it? Just like that. Oh, where is it? That's a cube. There it is. Our cube. It is so cool that you can rotate the camera, man. Warudo is amazing. Yeah, we created a cube. We have our prop. And you can create rooms with this. We can create a whole Koukei setup here. This is amazing. You want to use this app, but it wasn't working for you. Why is that so? It is not working properly for me. It is tracking my hand, as you can see there, and only one, I think. No, maybe both my hands, but not my face. To be fair, I'm using at the same time live to this, so that might be why. Or maybe I need a camera for the hands and a camera for the face. I don't know. But it looks like an awesome app. That's what I was trying to push for it. Look. Oh, this is what my camera sees. The streamer point of view. Well, for the camera, basically. Yeah, oh, that could be a little Koukei plushie. It follows the camera. Yeah, it's looking at the camera. Trying to. This is pretty cool, man. And you can sort of interact. Can you just, yeah, you can place it where, oh, I think it's trying, oh, the streaming is suffering. Oh. Okay. You can put it where you want, but for whatever reason, the stream suffers a lot when you do so, when you move it. So I won't be moving that much. No moving of the cube, okay? Cube stays there. Okay. Let's see. If you are creating a character mode, you should set the mode export directory to the characters data folder and so on. Okay. Instead of streaming assets, should be characters. Okay. Finally, select Warudo build mode. Okay, yeah. Okay. The process of creating other mods is similar. Create a new mod using Warudo. New mod, put the assets and scripts in the mod folder. And export the mod using Warudo build mod. Okay. The thing is, for example, can we create a mod with Pichi? I think so. Next, character mod. They have another tutorial here. Character mod. Let's see. Character mod. You can import any character model into Warudo as long as they can be imported into Unity. This includes FBX models or VRChat avatars. Even if you are using a VRM model, they say it because, like, if there was a bad thing, right? Even if you are using a VRM model, there are still benefits to creating a character mod, such as adding custom shaders or better physics. Ah, no, it's even because it's already ready, right? A ready asset. Even if you are using a VRM model, there are still benefits to creating a character mod, such as adding custom shaders or better physics, such as dynamic bones or magical claws. Setup. Prepare the model. First, import the character model into the modding project. Should be a humanoid model made with an animator component. What do you mean by animator component? Let me see. Unity Scripting API Animator. Seems to be a Unity thing. Maybe. If your model does not have an animator component, go to the model import settings and set animation type to humanoid. Then click apply. Okay. We're gonna do this with Pichi. Let's try. Let me revert to Unity here. Okay. AI cat. Maybe. AI cat. Pitch has a lot going on. Maybe. But okay, I need to open Blender then because I've never exported it. But AI cat doesn't have face, huh? Doesn't have, well, Peach has a few shape keys, but it's not ready either, to be fair. Yeah, let's do AI cat. AI cat is a simple model. Should start simple. Keep building. Can add round eyes for a blink. Okay. Give me a second. I will open the Blendis. Let me look for the Koukei AI Assistant. Blender. Koukei Assistant. Koukei Assistant file. I think this is it. Koukei Assistant. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Our trusty assistant. I need to export the FBX, I think. First of all, I will rest it. If you can skip the blend shape and confirm the skeleton works, then move on to the blend shapes. This cat does not have any blend shapes. No, yeah, it has one. It has one for the ears, for the airplane ears. But that's about it. We don't really need it. We only need to check that it can move, basically. If it can move, that's good enough. So I would export the FBX like that. I will hide everything else, right? References, hidden, armature. I think we need that. Wasn't showing the tail. Okay. Yeah, it was hidden. Area. These are the lights. Shadow. Okay. We only want the model. The model per se. Okay. Let's see if we can export this as FBX. Select. I think you need it selected. Maybe, perhaps. Export FBX. Okay. Koukei Assistant FBX. Include empty no, camera no, armature and mesh. That's it. Transform. No. Okay, geometry. Apply modifiers, probably. Yeah. Armature. Add lip bones. I think they asked you to uncheck this one. So an animation, we should uncheck the animation, or it takes ages to export because it tries to export everything. Export FBX. Okay, Koukei Assistant as an object, 3D object. Okay. So import the character model into the modding project. Let's open Unity again. We should create a new mod. Okay. Warudo, new mod. New mod. Koukei Assistant. First attempt. Okay. Creating folder. Assets, I guess. Yeah. Create mod. Import settings. Okay. I guess I need to drop it in the scene, just like that. Koukei assistant, Koukei assistant dot blend, Koukei assistant 3D object. Boop. Can I drop it? No, I need to drop it here. No, in the folder. Yeah, here. Okay. Oh, it look, it got everything, like the couch and the wall. I guess that's not ideal. Shall I only do the children of a prefab cannot be deleted or moved, and components cannot be reordered. You can unpack the prefab to remove its prefab connection. You can delete them here. You can unpack the prefab. Oh, here I have sofa, tail. Delete sofa, or I need to click unpack or something. Yeah, it seems maybe I need to do unpack here or something. Select an option for that. Prefab, unpack. Yeah, sofa, delete. And that shadow, okay, delete. Okay, the rest, shall I repack it or something? Directional light. Is this, no, that's Unity, right? Yeah, that's Unity. Okay. If you want, re-export bar use only selected. Let's see. Koukei assistant. Oh, it's suffering. Koukei assistant. Re-export, but only selected. Duplicate select. 3D object. No. Let me select everything here. Okay. Select children. I guess. Create temporary 3D object. I don't know, maybe you don't need to. I don't know. Import the character into the modeling project. It should be a humanoid model with an animator component. How can we make sure it is a humanoid? Like, I remember seeing that option for pitch, but I cannot. Here, model. Rig. Generic, no. Humanoid. There. Plus sign, top left. What? Top left? Here. Oh, create empty, create 3D object. And apply the import settings for Koukei FBX. Humanoid. Create from this model. You can add things from Unity. Let me see. How does this look? Okay, it does not have the face texture because, to be fair, it is a trick. It is trickery. I don't know. And apply the import settings. Apply. Wait a bit, please. Rig humanoid. really trying to apply everything. Humanoid from this model, standard for bones, I guess. Apply, okay. Errors found while importing rig in this animation file. Open import messages, fold out below for more details. What is that? Import messages. File. Koukei Assistant has an invalid avatar rig configuration. Missing or invalid transform. Well, to be fair, his skeleton is pretty weird, right? His armature is pretty weird. Naming. How important is it? Probably. I think you can check it here in animation maybe. Errors found while importing this animation file. Open rig tab for more details. Open foldout. Here, import messages. This is the foldout. Invalid avatar rig configuration. Missing or invalid transform. Require human bone. Left upper leg not found. Yeah, because he only has a few simple bones, right? So we can do Peach. Peach has all the bones. Divide them. Okay. And re-import. Okay. Let's go back to the blend. Let me show the armature. There, right? Edit. Subdivide. 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 Anything else? Probably. This probably needs further subdivision. And the tail, well, maybe it's better like this. I don't know. Probably naming is important. Probably. Export as FBX. Koukei Assistant 2. Armature mesh. That's it. Export FBX. Back to Unity. Okay. Project. Koukei Assistant delete. This should not be here, right? There it is. Okay. And drop the new one here to the project. No, here, there. Drop it there. Here it is. Okay. Here, model open, select, override, position. Let's see. Shall I unpack it again? plus you can use to import 3D objects, right? Nah, I don't know. Let's unpack it. Prefab. Unpack. Okay. Delete the sofa and the shadow. Okay, Koukei Assistant 2. Wasn't here. Or I have to do select children. No. The information is all over the place. This is why we needed to... This stream was necessary. It's gonna be a painful one. But we need to figure this out, man. Okay. We need lots of bones in there. But why am I not seeing... Hey, okay, you have to click here on the project. Rig humanoid. The avatar can be configured after the settings have been applied. Okay. I will try. It probably won't let me, but... Strip bones, optimize, okay. If you are using a FBX model, make sure read and write enable is checked in the model import settings. In meshes, but I never used here. Model meshes. Scene. I only get scene. I don't get meshes. Here meshes. Read and write. Read and write. Check. Okay. Set up characters. Place your character in the scene and select it. Select Warudo, set up characters. We probably need to apply this right first, and it's probably gonna complain. Apply. Yeah. Import messages. Invalid avatar rig configuration. Missing an invalid transform. Required left upper leg. Yeah. Let's rename everything properly. Well, the naming is not exactly the same you sent me. Left upper leg is not the same. I don't know if it has to be exactly this naming scheme, right? Let me look. Unity. Is there a generic option? Yeah, humanoid, but for characters, generic. But for characters, it has to be humanoid, I think. Let me... Prepare model. It should be a humanoid model with an animator component. If it does not have an animator component, go to the model import settings and set animation type to humanoid, and then click apply. We can try generic. Does it work? Apply. It seemed to have worked. The generic. I didn't complain. Can we actually pull this off? Let's see. Place your character in the scene. Select it. Yeah. Select Warudo, setup character. Warudo, setup character. Select setup, selected game object as character mode. No animator component. So we cannot pull that off like that. That's illegal. That's illegal. No generic here. So back to Blender. Should we? No, we should not need to reparent anything right now. I don't think so. You can subdivide the bones and that's it. But we should rename everything probably. Let me look for a guide for this. Conventions for naming bones. Unity humanoid. Okay. I'm not gonna do all the fingers, man. What the flip? No, no, no. But maybe it is not required, right? Because yeah, Peach didn't have the jawbone, and you could disable it. So probably they require a few bones, but not all of them. Let me start renaming. This bone is called head. Okay, it doesn't have a neck. Is neck required? I think I'm following a little guide here. I think maybe required ones are I'm not sure, but maybe required ones. No, but all of them are required then. You need all the hands to work. That's a lot. That's a skin a lot. They said you can add the bones but not rig them. Okay, like adding a phantom armature there or something. But I think it's basically it's easier to create a new armature here, another Regify one, for example, right? I think that would be easier. Well, first of all, I will save this as a different file. Okay. Now we can start experimenting. We're gonna... Yeah, all the animation is gonna be destroyed basically. We don't care in this file. Dissolve bones. No, delete bones. Okay. Can I... Okay, armature destroyed. Can we create a Regify one, for example? human. Okay. And in a scuffed way. I don't know why I cannot see it on top, but because it's a new. Let me put here in front, there. Okay, meta rig. Scale it. Okay, rotate it. Okay. Edit. Oh. Huh. Pause. This should be done pausing, right? Probably. Or was it editing? Okay, just do something like that. Can we symmetrize? Ah, no. Just do use symmetry, not symmetrize. Symmetry. There. We're learning. This is absolutely required to achieve our objectives, our purpose, our purpose. He makes this look easy, but he uses Regify. I'm using Regify. I will try this. First, and if this does not fix anything, I will have just keep all the bones in there just in case. Maybe we'll make this one huge, and that's it. What? It only rotates. Okay. Can have something like that. Scary as flip, but okay. And we will ignore the tail for now, okay? And just parent this to the mesh, right? Select the meta rig, select all the mesh. Then don't remember which one has to be the active. Control Shift P or Control P. Armature with the form with automatic weights. Oh, beautiful. I need to apply the transforms first, maybe, to the meta rig. Object, apply all transforms, okay. Meta rig, all the mesh, Control P, sorry, meta rig has to be reactive, Control P, with automatic weights. Okay, for whatever reason, it keeps trying to make the head huge. I don't know why that's happening. I know I have rescaled that, but I applied all the transforms. Shall I apply them for the mesh too? Object, apply all transforms. I think it only does it for the active one though, possibly. Let's do it for the head, just in case. That's the most, okay, the most glaring mistake in there. Meta rig, Control P, armature deform with automatic weights. Well, let's say we wanted to do this for whatever reason. Export as FBX. Let's see if we can make it work, first of all. 3. Okay, armature and mesh. Okay, export FBX. Back to Unity. Unity. Okay. All right. Delete this one. Bye bye. Delete and delete. Okay. Reimport again. Koukei assistant 3. Here. There you go. Beautiful head. Unpack. Prefab. Unpack. Delete this and the sofa. Okay. Select the model here. Rig. Humanoid. Read from this model meshes, read and write on. Rig humanoid. Apply. Error found while importing rig in this animation file. Required human bone, left foot, not found. At least it's a different error. At least it's a different left foot. Why not? It is a full regifier rig. Meta rig, spine, side, shin, spine. Yeah, I guess it's missing bones. Now the shin, foot. There is a foot, but maybe because they are nested. Hotel. Well, let me look at your tutorial. When exporting from Blender, under the Armature tab, be sure to check the box that reads only deformed bones. Okay, let me try that. Blender. Export. FBX. Koukei Assistant 4. Armature and Mesh. Maybe only selected objects. That way we get the whole meta rig. Armature. Only the form bones. Okay. I didn't have that one selected. All right. Export. Let's try again. Back to Unity. Okay, delete. Delete. All right, Koukei 4. Let's go. Koukei Assistant 4. Oh, beautiful. At least he's already ready, right? Doesn't have. Let's select this rig. Humanoid. The only thing is that it has moved a little bit. When I dropped it, it's probably not in the origin of the world, but maybe it doesn't matter. Model, read and write. Right, read and write. Apply. Error. Left foot not found. Okay, let me follow the tutorial. If I remember, let me use pitch, because with pitch, the humanoid thing, I was able to get it to the point of export almost, but I was missing something with the shader, I think. Let me try. Bitchy pitchy. 3D object. Let's see. Blender. 3D object. The oldest one should be this one. There. Okay. Okay. She has a lot going on. Let's see. Rig, humanoid, model, read and write, apply. Okay, it worked. W. Okay, next. Set up character. Place your character in the scene. Warudo, set up character. Set up character. Selected game object as character mode. Oops. Can save persistent object as a prefab asset. But it is not supposed to be a prefab. It is supposed to be a character. Right. Let's see what's happening here. Has animator true, normalized bones true. Maybe we need to go here. Animation data available, import animation. We don't really want animation there. We have to, on the map remap materials. I don't really care about the materials, but there was an option here, configure maybe, where you could select the bones. Maybe strip, no. You should see a prefab name character. Character mode there. It worked. It worked. I needed to. Whoa! Careful there, bitch. I needed to create. Select the whole object here on the side panel, and then after that, create the character. Okay. W. You should see a prefab name character is generated in the mold folder. Export mode. If you notice the character's bone become twisted or there are visual differences on the model before and after, please refer to normalizing bones. Okay. Select Warudo build mode and make sure the generated Warudo file is put into characters data folder. Warudo build mode is building, but is trying to probably Koukei assistant first try. But I need to put this on the character folder. So I need to cut this. Warudo. Yeah, I should not do build. I should do mod settings. export directory, open this, and Warudo, was this the one I selected last time? Assets, oh here, assets, no assets, characters, right? Assets, scenes, white cube, Koukei system first attempt. Let me see. Characters, data folder. I might need to create it. Assets. Okay. Library project settings. I might need to create it. Let's see. In the last tutorial, it says something like that. Props. Maybe it's assets. White cube. Set the mode sport directory to the characters data folder. But Warudo scripts plugins. Okay, I need to open Warudo again. Yeah, let's open Warudo. Here I need to open this menu, and where was it? Add asset. No, add asset. Menu. Oh, here, right? Where was it? Open data folder. I need to copy this address. Yeah. Characters. Copy this address. Okay. Sorry for not showing you, but it is the full data, the full folder path. Okay, let's go back to Unity. Okay, export directory, delete, paste. Okay. And set up character. Oh, what has happened here? Where is speech? I need to, okay, I exported it already. So I need to move this from assets to characters, probably. Okay, I will open this, download. Is there a way to go back? And re-export. Control C. Oops. Can I show in Explorer? Okay. I need to copy this. Okay, this folder and this file, probably. Or maybe only the Warudo file. is the Warudo file then? Here. Cut this. Cut. And go to the other folder. Props. But we need to change to characters. Paste. Okay. I think I got it. Back to Warudo. Okay. Back to Warudo. I will show you. There. Okay. How can I do this? I have lost the menu window. Okay, there it is. Now characters. Add asset character. Source. Koukei assistant first. There it is. That's speech. We need to adjust the scale. Let's see. Scaling. You can scale the character in Warudo by using the character transform scale property. Okay. However, this may break features such as ragdoll, IK, and compatibility with some motion capture systems. Oh, like lip motion. If you need to scale the character, we recommend to scale the character in the 3D modeling software instead, before you have imported the model into Unity or Warudo. That's why Shellbitter was so careful with that, with scaling. Third-party components. Warudo includes some third-party components that you can use in your character mode. Here are some commonly used components. BRM components such as BRM spring bones, BRM spring bone colliders, animation rigging components such as rotation constraint, dynamic bone, okay, Magica claws, fish bones, automatically converted to dynamic bone at runtime. I will save this just in case. Animations. You may want to add custom animations to your character, such as changing hair color or flapping wings, depending on the nature of your animation. You can use one of the following methods. Animation controls human bones only. Creates a character animation mode Play using any character animation nodes in Warudo or character overlay and animations. You can also just put a raw unity.anim file in the character animations folder to use it. Let's see. First of all, let's see if pitch works. She might be giant, but that might be actually a W, a feature, not a bug. She's huge, okay? That's the tracking does not work, I think. But she's there. Thank you. Look at her. Wonderful, wonderful. At least she's there, man. We're making progress. We're making poggers. Moving the cube was already pretty risky, so I'm not gonna be moving this giant pitch. But let me investigate the menu, because the menu might have options here, interesting options. Koukei assistant first. That's what's called. Motion capture, of course, yes. Motion capture, yes. Set up motion capture. Is this dangerous? Is this dangerous? Give me a second. Let's see. Set up motion capture. Face tracking template. Open C-face. Media pipe. Webcam. Media pipe, maybe. You can use iPhone, iPad. Okay, media pipe. Let's see. Waiting. Blend shapes mapping. BRM. Game. Yeah, that's my capture card. My camera. Enable head and body movements. Yes. Enable when not tracking. I am not showing Warudo because of maybe it connects to the camera. I don't know. Idle head animation. Enable when not tracking. Auto blinking. Yes. Auto eye movements. Yes. Auto head movements. Yes. Look at enable when tracking. Target camera 1. Lip sync. Oh, we can try using lip sync. Okay, let's try. And it asks for my audio. Yeah, use that. Hybrid mode. Use both lip sync and tracking data to drive the blend shapes. Well, there are no blend shapes, to be fair, so it's probably not gonna be able to use it. Okay, let's hit OK. Post tracking template. Media pipe. Use keyboard no. Use trackpad no. Okay, input camera. That's it. Setting up. Whoa! Successfully set up 1 assets and 2 blueprints. And it's doing something. One of the hands, I think, is getting tracked. Let me show you. It didn't flash my camera. Okay. Sub pitch. Do you work? Oh! It's tracking the hand or something. It's trying to. I think they are trying to go to the origin or something. The head is tracking kinda well, I would say. It cannot nod. The eyes are moving. Spiders. Where are the spiders? the eyes are moving in a cool way. Do they follow my eyes? A bit. Let's see. Up, right, left, down. Do they kind of move? I cannot see. Maybe. She does not blink. The mouth does not move. The hands try to track but suffer. They suffer. But, well, at least we managed something, man. This is a little W. And with a pretty cool character. Spiders! Ah! Ah! Let's get rid of the spiders! Apply modifiers. It will apply the blend shapes, losing them in the export. Do you think? I think I applied all modifiers when exporting this character. Do you see the everything is pretty smooth, right? That's probably, and it has the outline. Maybe it has the outline. You think the lenses are lost in the export? Well, I mean, some of the blend shapes should be there probably, right? Because those eyes are moving. How? Ah, it's because we have the bones. It's because the eyes have bones. Which blend shapes this she? Yes, she had some for the mouth. Can try to resport her. Let's go back to the blendies. Okay. I need to open pitch. Which file? The last one, I guess. Koukei Assistant Unity. Shall I save that? It's irrelevant. We really did not get to do much in there. Don't save. Okay, let me look for the last PGPG file. PGPG. There. Should be this one. Let me show you. There is. Okay. We need to look for a T-pose. There is 0. And the camera is not helping much. Pose. Yeah, pose the pose. Armature, rest pose. Okay, amazing. And when we export the FBX, right? Armature, export FBX. Okay, the name is a little bit irrelevant. Limit to selected objects. the armature basically. Anything else? I think everything is the beach wrap, everything is in there. Okay, only selected then. The sphere is the word, okay. Only selected. Object types, armature and mesh. Transform. Here you can scale her, right? I can scale. This could be. Yeah, let's not transform anything yet. Okay. Just because maybe things rescale, but in place, and she gets undressed again. Apply modifiers. Export subdivision. What? Subdivision. It's not subdivision surface. Export the last Catmull ROM subdivision modifiers as FBX subdivision. I should probably disable the modifier for the outline, right? And check apply modifiers. So no apply modifiers and check it. Prevents exporting shape keys. Apply modifiers to mesh objects except armature ones. Warning. Prevents exporting shape keys. Oh. W at work computer with the big brain. Armature. Only the form bones. And not other leaf bones. No animation. Export FBX. Okay. Let me go back to Unity. Unity. Just seen it while googling other things. W. Jesus said, yeah, of course. I knew all along. I knew. Unity. Okay, now I probably need to create a new mod, right? Let's see. Warudo, new mod. Page 2. Creating the folders, assets. Okay. Bichi. 3D object. Drop. Drop. Nothing. Nothing got exported. Or is it flying or something? Nothing got exported. Oh, no, nothing. There is no pitch. Root. Ike torso. Ike forearm. Only the armature. Literally only the armature got. I thought. Well, yeah, I messed up. I clearly messed up. Yeah, let me re-export this. Delete. Okay. Let's go back to the blendies. Look. Blender. I was selecting the armature, right? But maybe because I said only selected, maybe it's not including everything that's in there. It should. It probably should. But well, let's be more specific. Like literally selecting like that. Something like that. Now export again. Export FBX. BGPG. Let's say 42. And the same options. Armature and mesh. No scaling. No apply modifiers. Armature, only the form bones. And no adding leaf bones. Okay. Export FBX. Back to Unity. This is the Unity dance. I think there should be a better way to capture Warudo, but I was not able to figure it out. Sheesh. Unity. Okay. Drop the pitchy pitchy 42. Okay, pitchy pitchy is there. Just drop it. Yeah, okay. Okay, this one works. This one works. She has indeed the modifiers not applied, so she's a little bit more blocky than she should. She's the blockiest pitch, but maybe she works. Select blocky pitch, animation type, humanoid, model, read and write. Okay. Apply. Okay, it works. Maybe here just where you can select all those options with the bones and unselect the jaw bone and all of that. But we're testing. And then you just go select the object there, Warudo, build mod. Well, first of all, mod settings. Let me export it to the proper directory. Let me open Warudo again. Let me get that data folder. Open data folder. Characters. Copy this path. Close. And this time I will show you the import options. Okay. Pretty cool. And Warudo build mod. Okay. Great. And it is where it should be, in the characters folder. Okay. Let's switch to Warudo. I will delete current pitch. Let me show you. There. Oops. Let me get rid of Unity. Okay. Let's delete this pitch. Bye bye pitch. It's been a pleasure. Can I even delete you? Maybe not. But I can open this thingy the Warudo menu. Here character 2. Can I delete you? Minus. Remove asset. Yes. Character 1. Can I delete it? It is the remove asset. Yes. Add asset. Character. Okay. Enable yes. Source. Pitch. Oh, there is no asset name character in file. Did it not compile properly? Is it not name? Enabled. Yes. No, maybe we messed up. Maybe we messed up. Okay, back to Unity. Maybe they are right. Mod Bichi Pichi, but she's not named character indeed. With Koukei assistant, everything changed while I build the mod, right? Maybe I messed up on exporting. Yes. So we're gonna do it again. Bichi Pichi. You are the blocky Pichi, right? I guess. You're so far away. I don't know the access there to zoom to her, but okay, let's say she's fine. Select Pichi Pichi here, rig humanoid, create from this model standard, read and write. Okay, and it has already been applied, possibly because it's not complaining. So select this Warudo setup character, not export mode. Now, okay, and it has okay, now it works. Okay, and I need to paste that file. Let me see. Warudo. Where is speech? Pitch meta. Pitch 2. But where is the Warudo file? I think it went to the same folder as the whole project, and because everything was created today, I cannot look for date modified. Yeah, it includes the hour. Maybe Okay, it is not here. It is not here then. Oh, are you in the Warudo folder then? Let me open the data folder. Okay, data streaming assets, characters, pitch 2 has been overwritten not that long ago. Difficult to say. Could be. Maybe it is rewritten. I'm gonna try here and Warudo real quick. Add a new character. I'm gonna show you. Just a minute. Source. Pitch 2. No answer name character. So no. It's not this one. Here we have character prefab. Maybe I need to export it as a project after doing the setup of the character. Maybe that's what I am missing. Maybe I just forgot about that. Yeah. You need to first set up the character and then you export the mod. And that mod is what you put on your... Okay. Now I need to build mod. And this file is what I need to put on the character file. There we go. And now let's switch to Warudo. Warudo? No, not this Warudo. There. I think it's this one. There. And now this one. Okay. Now source. Well, let's remove this character. Remove. Yes. Let me put on a little bit of music first. Okay, let's keep going. Add asset. Character. Enable, yes. Source. Pitch 2. Now it works. It works. Motion capture. Enable, yes. Setup motion capture. Face tracking. Open Z face or media pipe. I chose media pipe last time. Both are webcam based, so I guess you can choose one or the other. I thought open Z face might have to do with busy face, and I don't have busy face, so I will use media pipe. Blend shape mapping, VRM, whatever. The best option is automatically selected for you. 0 out of 7 VRM blend shapes are found on this model. Well, because I didn't create the standard blend shapes. VRM 1, ArcKit or Miku Miku Dance. Oh. 0 out of 7, ArcKit. So this is where you have to get to work here to create your ArcKit blend shapes. Or Miku Miku Dance. Okay. Input camera. This is my camera, my capture card. Enable head and body movements. Yes. Idle head animation. Enable when not tracking. Okay. Auto blinking. Yes. Auto eye movements. Yes. Auto head movements. Yeah. look at, enable when tracking. Okay, target camera 1, lip sync, you can do automatic. Always enabled. Microphone, you put there your microphone. Hybrid mode, use both lip sync and tracking data to drive the blend shapes. Let's do no. Okay. Post tracking template. Media pipe, webcam. There you have all your options there. iPhone, lip motion, media pipe. Use keyboard, no. Use trackpad, no. Mirror tracking, no. Track fingers only, no. Input camera, my capture card. Okay. Setting up, successfully set up 1 asset and 2 blueprints. There is pitch. Okay. Quick calibration. Idle head settings, lookup settings, save expression profile. Default blend shapes. Yeah, I guess this is a work of, yeah, you have to get in there and start creating all your blend shapes. And let me move away from her if I can. It's not responding at all. Yeah, my camera is not it is not working. I'm moving pitch. This is not responding. Moving the cube was problematic for the stream, so moving pitch might be terrible while I'm trying to scroll. But I think it's refusing. Should I have... Let me remove pitch from the scene. Let me remove asset. Okay. I'm stuck, I cannot move. Was it because I deleted the standard character in there? It is so weird. Why can't I move? Maybe I need to restart Warudo or something. I will try that. Give me a second. Okay. New Warudo instance here. They have a default poll in the room. I mean, that is the room, what you saw there. Okay. I think we're back in track. I'm gonna, well, the media pipe is loading. Okay. Gonna hide it. But we're back. Okay. Let me show you. You're chilling there. Here. There we go. At least we're making a little bit of progress, man. I'm happy because of that. Even though it can be a little bit you know, rough around the edges. This is the old Shelby Terrarino, and we need to add peachy. Add character. Source pitch 2. Set up motion capture, face tracking, media pipe. Okay, we don't really have the correct blend shapes, so no need to suffer here. Auto head movements. Okay. Lip sync. Always enabled. It's not gonna work, but let's try. Okay. Post tracking. Media pipe. Input camera. Okay. Successfully set up 1 asset and 2 blueprints. Okay. Is Peach in the room with us? Can you see Peach? Can Peach hurt you? Probably because it's the blocky Peach. Blocky Peach with no modifiers. She has the same issues as the previous Peach with the modifiers. The tracking is great, I would say. Well, not for the hands, of course, because I don't know, they are trying to go to 0 or something. I don't know exactly what's happening there. But well, the head movement is cool. It works. How about the eyes? Up, down, left, right, circle around. Does that work? I cannot see when I am doing that. But I see them move over there, but might be automatic eye movement or something. I don't know. She's big stretching. So not applying the modifiers did not really help. Maybe it is just a matter of doing the correct blend shapes that they require for this. So, and we know how to import characters now, and we know how to import props too. So with that, you can start doing a lot here. We can start with this room. This room can be a nice canvas to start. And after that, little by little, we can make our own thing. We can make a whole Koukei room. He trimming there. He trimming. Look at that. Oh, it's a gamer. A gamer. Oh, 3D mouse. 3D mouse. Pretty cool. We can start doing a lot here. Lots of assets here. VR. Oh, the trackers from the HTC Vive, right? Those trackers, expensive trackers. Great for 3D between. Oh, so cool. Okay. So we can try creating a Koukei model with the actual proper blend shapes in there. I don't think we should start with the whole ARKit stuff because it might be like too much, but well, Shelbytel doesn't like a pro, but well, they have a lot of experience, right? But it said BRM 0 point something and BRM 1 point something had like 7 plane shapes. Just 7? That seems pretty easy. If we make that work, we can then switch and start trying the arcade stuff. That's 52. That's 52. Can I move the arms here? Will it work? It's not tracking my arms currently. Maybe because I switched to pitch. It's tracking my head though. Yes, yes. Ah, the blinks too. I think for some reason I can only track your face or your hands. Cannot do the 3 at the same time. Live 2D can do the 3 at the same time. Probably with huge strain to your PC. But it can. I really have to exaggerate opening my mouth for it to... I need to regulate probably. You can do that in... how do you say it? In VTube Studio. I'm doing for the Koukei. That's how I'm actually moving my mouse, more or less. But he seems to be less sensitive to my movement. So I really have to go ultra wide for it to do anything. I really have to exaggerate that for it to be picked. That's pretty cool. It's awesome, man. What I love about the 3D avatars is like, man, you can rotate everywhere and you get to have assets and whole scenes for yourself. Look with reflections too. Yeah, we need to learn how to do this. It is reflecting that, right? That's the same. I don't know how to properly move the camera here, up and down. Like it's always rotating around the character. Ah no, here. I can do it. Middle mouse, okay. I can do it with the middle mouse. Okay, it's reflecting that. The star, the plushies. Pretty cool, man. So, let's go back to the blendies. And yeah, let's try creating a Koukei model. Simple Koukei model with blend shapes. Let's go. Okay, let me open Blender for realsies. Okay, desktop is disabled. Close. Don't save anything there. Close Unity. Close all these Explorer folders. We don't need them. Hey Peach. Sup? Long time no see. I need to finish you. I need to finish you sometime to be able to publish that Instagram post and the Twitter post. It will get done eventually sometime in the future. Let me open a new Blender file. Okay. Let's switch. Blendies. Full blendies. First real Koukei model. For real. No Koukei assistant. Full Koukei model. The thing is, for the skeleton, well, Peach worked, and Peach was a completely custom skeleton armature. We can even import it here, maybe, perhaps. Well, I can do it. I can redo it. No problems. No problems. Okay. Let me get comfy. Start modeling. How should I approach this? Box modeling, box modeling. I'm thinking, doing the thinking. For peach, we did box modeling and we switch. We did a rate up and switch, or how was it? Let me check here. I think we kept through them from the head, right? We box model the head and a few things. We redid the head afterwards and kept extruding down. That's how it worked, I think. Okay. Gonna do a quick bathroom break and we're gonna start modeling. Give me a second. That poor computer was right. Oh my god, unbelievable. Let's hydrate a little bit. Let's get to work. Big work is here. Big work is. Okay. So, this is an important moment. We are gonna do our first Koukei model. Nah, let's not do it like that. Yeah, we have to take it easier. Okay. So, just box model, right? Box model is always good. Cube is friend. Cube is life. Let me save as a new project here. Blender. Okay. Let's go. Let's start subdividing. So the thing is, let's apply the first one. You have to, before creating the blend shapes or the shape keys, and you need to be happy with the mesh probably, right? Because the blend shapes and the shape keys move the birds, and probably that's why that warning was there, I guess. Do we need reference? Well, I'm gonna use little Koukei there as reference, I guess. We need more subdivisions, probably. Shall I keep it as low as possible, right? It's probably a lot already. Well, let's try to keep it simple, or as simple as we can. First of all, the axis. I think when you added Rigify rig, they use the X as symmetry. Like they want to be like this. You symmetrize along the X. Do bone symmetrize around the X axis. Let me see. Let's add a bone object. Add a bone. Single bone. Where is symmetrize? Edit or pose. Armature. Symmetrize. And for symmetry makes copies of the selection minus x to plus x. You can choose, I guess. Armature. Symmetrize. Here options. Plus x to minus x. It's not working. Maybe because I never applied the transform and it thinks it's on 0. I think we might have multiple in there. No, maybe not. Let me, for example, object, apply all transforms, and now edit, armature, symmetrize, from plus x to minus, no, from minus to plus, and it is not working. Because it is not working because the name is not bone dot L, for example. Okay. Armature. Symmetrize. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, dissolve. But we should work like this. Went to lunch. Okay, man. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy. I will be over here modeling a Koukei. So, shall I sculpt this? Grab, right. Yeah, I have the urgency to I need to work with symmetry. Yeah, ultra important. The y-axis. Don't break symmetry already. Yeah, we'll probably need a lot more geometry there. But I'm gonna try to go low poly for as long as I can. Trying to get a general cut shape face. Only reference is the Koukei, the model we have there. It's the only one we need. I hope they are aligned, right? Yeah, I think they are. So I'm moving them a little bit. Yeah, they are aligned. Okay, right. So I was a little bit too happy moving them around. Shall I keep subdividing? Yeah, Koukei needs polygons to be fair. Oh, what a mess, what a mess. Only one subdivision and we got that many polygons in there. It would be cool to have. Would be cool to have more reference, yes. I was happy with the low poly though. Well, let's keep it there, just in case. Can I straight up edit? I can add loops and things of the like, right? To keep getting a little bit more geometry in there as needed, right? I am making my first Koukei model. I am making myself, but it's ready, basically. It's a cat head, basically. Because I sort of figured out how to import into Warudo. So we're gonna try to make all the blend shapes so that we can try a model there. Try to see if we can make it work, basically. Let's see, let's see. How are you doing, Banana? How are you doing? This is still legal, right? I would say. I would say so. Applying the subdivision gave me too much geometry, probably. I'm tempted to use birds. And I should try not to. I should try not to. Holiday tomorrow! Do you have midsummer over there too? Or something? So many people celebrate midsummer. Yeah! Oh man, I'm so glad. Enjoy it, enjoy it. So cool. What do you do actually midsummer? Is it like a family and friends party? Do you eat? Do you drink? How does it work? Is it in nature? Is it in restaurants? How do you do it? It is not selecting the other edge automatically. Did I break symmetry this early? No. That cannot be. That's illegal. Right? Oh, it looks like it, right? How can that be possible this early? But yeah, it seems to be the case. Maybe not. So easy to fix. If this were to be the case, let's work with a mirror. way. There should not be any problems. So mirror again. Yeah, that's it. Before everything. Okay. SY0. Okay. Careful with these options, but yeah. Okay. We need another loop over there. Port resolution. But it's cool to be adding it as when you need it, basically. Right. Let me look at myself. Probably should probably use reference. Pointy cat. Here the polygons are screaming, so we need another cut. Another cut for the cat. I guess midsummer is like national festivity, right? National festivity. Everybody gets to enjoy it. Everything. I don't know if, yeah, probably not everything is closed, right? Because otherwise, restaurants and things of the like, maybe they actually have lots of work on that festivity. Yeah, these polygons are suffering. Need more geometry. Oops. Do you actually let me... There. It only lets you grab from one side. Happens sometimes. I don't exactly know on cage. It's mode. It's a sculpt. Looks photorealistic. Yeah, I'm going a little bit too realistic, right? I need to make it a little bit more fun, a little bit more goofy. Oh, what happened here? It really bothers me a bit that you can only grab from one side. I need to adapt. Can I see the wireframe? Yeah. That will help me ease the suffering when the polygons are screaming. I always go to grab here. At home computer! What are you munching on? What are you munching on? Enjoy your meal, man. Give extra headpads to Marco, as usual. Extra headpads are gonna become normal headpads. I need to make this Koukei a little bit less realistic. Marco. Yeah, headpads. Give me a second. Headpads to Marco. And neuro headpads too. Where are neuro headpads hiding? Neuro headpads. Yes. Should Koukei use reference for his own model? I don't know. That does not sound like a pretty Koukei thing to do, right? That's probably not lore accurate. Koukei would never. Koukei would never. I don't want to get too crazy with the loops, but we need something to make the eyes, to have a little bit of resolution there for the nose and the mouth, everything like that. How shall I make the mouse? Yes, good mouse. Need more loops. This could be fixed with the subdivision maybe. I need to try to make, yeah, try to keep it simple. Mm. Important pixels, important pixels. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do I need more geometry here? Make it cut reference. I need cut reference. Mm. I have another reference here of the Koukei model. Okay, Koukei model has the shape is a little bit more. checking the legality of these squads. They may be suffering, but I guess they are legal. Yeah, I should not make his face that flat. He needs to be a little bit of a goofball. Not that realistic. Mm. Need to squish it. Okay. Cut reference. Cut reference. Probably don't need that much geometry there. Maybe need to make him a little bit less realistic. But you can, when we get the general shape, we can soften the features afterwards, right? Probably asking for more geometry here, or maybe I can rearrange things. I will make it goofier, I promise. for the eye socket. Oops. I will probably need to rescale a lot of things. Need reference. Need reference. maybe no. Let me check. Do I have some reference from the top? I don't know. You should move them more to the front. Or squish everything. That could also be it. I'm not sure if I know the way at work computer. I'm trying to sculpt cat. Cat is refusing to be sculpted. I'm looking for cat reference. decent cat picture. How are you doing over there? Was lunch good? Good lunch. W lunch. And most importantly, are you gonna be streaming tonight? Make it a scalp, get shape, and you can retopo it later. You had my sandwich from yesterday's lunch. Was it decent enough? I mean, I am sort of trying to keep a balance between sculpting and getting the topology right. Now it's sort of legal. You ordered 2 sandwiches. You have to figure out something for dinner tonight. Everything is frozen, and no quick meals. Unless you want to eat all items left in the freezer. They are not very appetizing then. Doesn't sound pretty good how you are describing it. Tastes like, oh, delicious. The best ones are where you can taste a little bit of that freezer smell in there. Amazing. You always love to to taste that. Delicious. I don't want it to be a cat, not a furry. I have to be careful. Have to be careful with my sculpting. Yeah, that's the taste. Yeah, like canned home. You can taste the can. Freezer food has the same yeah. It is when it's not properly sealed, right? If the Tupperware is not properly sealed, you can taste the smell of the freezer. It is actually a little bit nasty. sockets are lower. His forehead is kind of big. You have to give some room for that smooth brain. It's not. Okay, cut reference is needed. Let's see. Yeah, this depends on how realistic you wanna go with this, right? Yeah, this is pretty cat-like, but less friendly, less friendly. Suddenly it turned a little bit sad. Sad cat? No. Habit. Yeah, they should be big. Big eyes. More happiness. More friendliness. There is also more tension here. Big eyes. more pictures of this actual, the actual Koukei. The Koukei has flatter face. I don't know if I should squish it like this. Maybe less, maybe like a little. Yeah, that's probably. It's hard not to get into the furry territory here. You have to be very careful. Let's see. Need to recover the goofball shape. He's sort of Koukei is a little bit chunkier and a little bit of a chunky. Let me see. It has too big cheeks here, a little bit too big. It looks like a hamster. Gonna use a little reference on the background. Let's see. Okay. Where is it saved? Downloads, right? Or not? Pictures? Can I throw it here? Will that work? No, because I'm in sculpt mode. mode, snap to grid, drop it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we were making him too chunk. Too much of a chunk. He was actually chunkier in a different way. Would like a little bit of transparency here. Transparency. Okay. Yeah, let's put everything in place. Probably need another loop to shape the eye properly. This one need another cut there, or maybe not. Maybe I can use this as a vertical. Maybe no. Maybe it's better just to cut it. Yeah, compared to a real cat, it looks different. Well, it could be a very particular type of cat, particular breed, right? What I need is a loop cut around there. Let's see. Did it cut properly? Yeah, I would say so. can use the other one for that. Maybe I should not try to place everything exactly where it should be. But yeah, focus on the socket. Being properly in place. We can do the other thing with the model, right? With the model died. I mean. How about the rest of the geometry? X-ray. Let's see. That's the only bad thing, that we don't get side references. Because we know it's sort of there. Point was too low. At least now the sockets and the proportions there are fine. They are where they should be. I am not liking this geometry one bit. No subdivisions. Where do I need that geometry exactly? Could probably modify the loops instead of doing this, but well, I need to change to another thing because I'm starting to not see the issues basically. I need to do the eyes or the body. I can sorry, understood because I was in edit mode. in object mode. Yeah, shell, and a lot of people just do the eyes like with that shape, and it works. It seems like it's looking at the camera all the time, so maybe you just leave it at that, and that's it. We might need maybe another loop here. Perhaps. Even though that's sort of clean, but the shape is not there. The shape is not there. And the friendliness is not there. So yeah, I think we need that loop. Okay, now we have a little bit more resolution there. To be fair, it doesn't need to be identical. We could deviate from the design. We probably should. Very pointy noise. And around the mouth we need to do an extra loop to be able to close and open, like the lips basically. I don't know how the lips will work for a cat, but yeah, I will change things in the design. I wanted to keep the size of the eyes. I was going for a my first cut was too realistic. But probably go for something that's more similar to how Don Gato was. It's gonna be less chunky. We don't have any poles yet. I don't know. We might actually have some hiding. the geometry is not as clean anymore because, well, I went a little bit crazy for the resolution here. But we don't need to apply any subdivision modifier probably. So at least we got that. Yeah, let me look at other cuts. Do I need more here? I could push this up, right, and start rescuing geometry from here. Or, well, we have to do the double ring here, right? All around. I guess we can play with that too. What's up? I'm cutting here. I started deviating from the original Koukei model a little bit. I wanted to put the eyes in place and to make them as big and to keep the size of the mouse too similar, but I'm gonna change the shape a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Maybe make it look a little bit more like Don Gato or something like that. The shape of the face is different. Maybe the first cat I was sculpting actually looks more like Don Gato. I don't know. Or we can keep something like this. There is always time to make adjustments, but we need to keep to choose a general cut shape. Well, shape keys and the animation and the texture will do a lot too. So I need to do a ring around the mouse, right? Should probably open this. How was it for pitch? Let me remember. I think I remember when everything merged here that I was trying to pry her mouth open. I duplicated this to make the eyes. Yeah, we did that double ring around the mouse to have more control. With knife, I guess. With the knife. That will create engons, right? But you need them. The mouse goes as far back. Have to look at cat anatomy. Yeah, probably. Goes more like over there, right? Or something like that. It's pretty far back. Cat anatomy. That's the problem with looking at pictures of real cats, then trying to adapt to anime cat. Well, not anime cat, but my model, right? Then what? Mixing them both. Should probably smooth that. And it does not behave very well with subdivisions. How are you doing over there? You're awake. I guess they gave up on the sign. They never ask you for more. We need catnatomy books. We need a class of cat anatomy 101. Yeah, the first one I was doing was too realistic. That's why I like the forehead being bigger, the eyes being big. That's what I wanna keep from the original model. Wanna keep the friendliness. Try well, deviate a little bit so it's copyright. It is legal. Doing some boxes for products. 8x8 cube, 10x10, and a 9x9. Okay. Different cube sizes there to keep everything well organized. Good, good. Chill evening then. Well, chill morning, evening, right? Yeah. These cubes suck. Why? They are supposed to be hung on a slat wall, like a peg wall or slat wall. But the glue they use break with a bit of pressure. Ooh. They're gonna be falling a lot. I should try to make this horizontal if I can. You can break the bond between the hanger and the cube. With one hand, using finger, your mighty finger muscles. I mean, that must be a weak glue. That's it. Very weak glue. mouse before doing this. I don't know. Maybe get another loop in there. I don't know. And that's what you're doing, updating the pictures to show two hooks. Sorry. So the fix was to add two hangers to the cube. Okay, so you're updating an existing product with two hooks. But those are glued to the cube. Or those are, how do you add them? Because if the products are imported already. Glue. Oh no, the bad glue. Of acrylic glue. It bonds through melting the plastic. Okay. Maybe that's not the bad glue. That sounds like it's gonna stick there. But with heat, oh no. Wait time, it will just break. Oof. Will it hold for 2 years? How long is your warranty there? 2 years, 3 years, something like that. It will last forever, you think? I'm not understanding something. But considering the size of the cube and the purpose, you can see them failing over time. Okay. So the bonds theoretically should be holding there forever because it is literally melted, right? They are fused. But maybe because the hangers are little tiny, right? And the cube can hold a lot, they will break just with use, right? Is that the case? Getting reflections. I guess if you wanna be accurate. The eye needs to go further back too. Evil said she eats nuggets every day. So it must be good to eat nuggets every day. I cannot argue with that logic, right? If Evil says so, I guess she might be right, right? Evil has never done mischievous things. Never, 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 ever, never, ever. Never, ever. I would follow her steps probably. Yeah, I think probably everybody needs to do so. Free nuggets! Free nuggets! I think you need to be sub to use emotes in her chat. They are all locked. Oh really? That's the first time I've heard about that, but maybe. I don't know because I really did not chat much because I was a lurker usually. So that's why I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, even though I felt pretty involved with lots of communities. Like, was I really? I mean, I was there, right? I had fun. I liked them very much, but I didn't really type. I was lurking. I like it that way. Waiting. You just spam some emotes from time to time, waiting for random savvy. You're surprised Beryl hasn't noticed you. Really? I mean, I don't know. Or maybe I don't know. Or maybe they did. Who knows? But they chose not to say anything. You never know. I don't know. Well, maybe, for example, that other guy was trying to do the open noodle, right? And if you go to their, how do you say it? In their Discord, right? It really does not count as a noodle project, well, because doesn't really have neuro in there, right? Understandable. I don't know. Maybe they saw it. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? At least it is there, right? At least it is there. Maybe. Well, only like 2,000 people saw it. It is a lot, but it is probably not enough to reach them. He's over it. I don't know. Maybe they have too much work with what they are already doing to start thinking, to even consider doing something like that, right? Maybe they have already too much in store. You never know. You never know. At least it's public and people can see it. It is the first time I do the eyes like this, like getting the faces, duplicating and extruding. Lots of people do it like that and they work. They give the illusion that they are always looking at you, right? Shall I delete more and start merging, or just maybe not? Maybe just can select the whole ring. Maybe it's better to select that. Should probably want for a model that's a little bit too realistic. I should not do a person's neck. Cats start more like over there. They have peculiar body anatomy. Well, different cat body anatomy. Shall I? Shall I choose different faces to start extruding the body? Shall I do it from here? Cat's body. I will block it first. Look for actual cuts. Actual cuts. Cutting. Okay, this can do. Oh, this that is a very hairy cut. So. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nice symmetry. Egg. Cat egg. They have their back goes like shoo and shoo. Again. Have like a little hunch. Little cut back. pretty exaggerated. Depending on the cat, but it's pretty exaggerated actually. We need legs here. Yeah, let's start adding legs. I think I used the auto mask. Beautiful, beautiful. Need to know where everything goes. I'm not used to cat anatomy. The thing is, the skeleton is very different. I will join this too. It's very different from a human skeleton, and I don't know if Unity is gonna like that. We can depose it, maybe. Yeah, maybe no, maybe no, maybe no, maybe no. Yeah, that sucks. that works. I got colors in there. That's because of the duplication, and it looks like that. Well, it's a little bit irrelevant because it's only to know where things are, where things should be. The only thing, yeah, is sometimes I cannot grab what I want. The head is big for this body, but could be a license, could be an artistic license. Maybe not. Maybe we'll resize. Depends on how it looks. So I get trace. There starts the arm. This is like how do you call it? The scapular waist, basically. And it's because it's a similar system what we have for the pelvis and what we have there. Well, here is flying. It is held by muscles, basically, right? But they're basically two pelvis, but different. Same but different, but same. I can check the actual Koukei. Oh, half. Pretty chunky butt. Okay. basic shape. Cut, but Koukei has this part is bigger in a Koukei. Here I'm looking at a cat that has it smaller. I lost it. Well, I was looking at a cat. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, this transition is not working. Very chunky over here. I can only modify it from this side. That particular object. Why? Well, it's a mystery. Do I get to modify the mirror one? No. I know. I don't like that. Yeah, if I could separate the leg and mirror afterwards. It's got a bit destroyed in the process. I think this part sort of connects with the head, kind of high or higher than it would on a human. Well, depends on the cat. Seems. My symmetry. My symmetry got destroyed. This is only for blocking. Only for blocking purposes. Only for sketching in Sculptor. And what can I do for the lower legs? How should we model it? Here is the question, right? How should I model it? Static like this. The thing is, if we use a human armature for it, right? I don't know if he's gonna be able to behave like a cat, basically. Shall I depose the cat? Shall I? Do we get animal skeletons here? I think so. Metrics, animals, cat. Oh, that's convenient. So I should do it like this. We're coming back to how we started. In which sense? In which sense? The rigging. Ah, well. Rigging is always, yeah. It's always gonna be a process. See if this rig works before. Yeah. The thing is, it probably does not work because Warudo explicitly says you need a humanoid rig. But I need an expert. T-pose. Let's see. Does it have T-pose? Now this is the T-pose for the cat. But yeah, the thing is, if I'm gonna use a humanoid rig, I probably should T-pose the cat. Basically. Yeah, it's gonna be, maybe it is a little bit scuffed, but yeah, because it's gonna be like, hello everyone. I'm gonna be a cat, but I'm gonna be moving like a human, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe we should be hello everyone. C pose, cat pose, yeah. But you can add bones and not rig them. Yes. I mean, I can do the human meta rig, right? It worked for Peach, and Peach had a completely custom rig. So you could, but well, it was a humanoid one. So you could just do the head and blend shapes. Ah. Well, yeah. Yeah. I can do. It will be basically like the one I have now, but in 3D. So I cannot move my. Well, I can move my hands like this. This is the limit of my capacity. That's the only thing I can do. But in 3D, maybe we can do the arms too. If I get to have arms, head and arms, and a little bit of the ability to move the body, right? Let me import a metal rig. I could have Mm. To be in other mode maybe. To have it always in front. Ah, here. Sorry. Okay. Well, I should probably rotate the other thing. So I could keep the head here, some ability to move the body, right? What is that? Much. Let's see. I can probably do a lot. Resizing stuff here. I will lower. It's gonna be the stuff of nightmares probably. And the arms should probably go to the sides. That's probably not gonna be. That's unavoidable, probably. Okay. Need to scale all of these. Probably the rest. Before I was editing in post mode. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. I think you need to do it in edit, possibly. The stuff of nightmares. Yeah, so maybe the legs. We don't do anything with the legs. We get to keep the back and the head. Hello, everyone. That's horrible, terrible. That face you can delete, right? Face you can delete. We're gonna do blend shapes. You should probably do it from 0. Do it fully custom like Peach. Just if we don't need bones, we can delete them and that's it. Yeah, he probably needs to be deposing. I don't know, because Frigify is so picky. So picky. It's probably better to do it custom. Let's do it. Let's do it custom. But yeah, we will need to depose the cat. Why do I have to? Just in case. Okay. It symmetrizes with using X. So I need to rotate the cat. What is that? Okay. No. Rotate, but no, not the median point. The cursor, use the cursor. Sorry, the cursor. Rotate C, 90. That looks better. Okay. The bones, armature in front. There. Okay. No. Extrude, right. Keep extruding up. Should probably move the cat. Edit. Extrude up. I need to follow the guide for the skeleton, for the required amount of bones. Let's move the cat to the front. Okay. We need to do the pelvis. Cannot extrude it from here. Let's see. Yes, I can. I can symmetrize. So I should only do one side. The legs, I think they are parented, right? I usually parented not, I don't go like this. And the bones for the scapular waist here, they also, or the, how do you call them, those little bones in there? I cannot remember. Might be fried already. Okay, yeah, I was checking that it was not the first one that I was moving. Okay. The arm, yeah, the arm has to be deposing. Let's see. The hand, the how do you say it? The fingers are parented to the hand bone. We don't really need them, but we do. we need to have them, and they should be named properly. They're not gonna be doing anything though. Okay. It's not that bad. If you know. I should have done what I did there with but I can do it that way too. Probably need to flip maybe that one. that better? I need to flip this too. Maybe. I don't remember having to do that for pitch. Maybe it's legal for them to be like this. Okay. From here. Didn't keep the parent. For the legs. Well, we're not gonna use them, but was something like that, right? But and here we are not gonna use the fingers. Anything else? Oh, the toes. I think it created two. Okay. Now I need to rename everything and symmetrize. Okay. Shall I? Now the column can be straight, right? Can it not have a neck? Maybe. Right? Now pitch had a neck. I will split this bone here. What's that? It's the posing hard. can do the tail later too. That's no problem. Will it take a human? Yeah, I think so, right? Humanoid. That's the key part there. You can have tails. There are tons of models with cat ears. Oh, the cat ears too. Okay, and the tail. I guess you can create it from here, or you can duplicate and keep it parented, even though. Shall I maybe make it flat just in case? Then it's probably better to. Or do it straight from there. Yeah. Because here everything needs to be so precise sometimes. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I have PTSD from Breakify, so better be safe than sorry. Oh, what? Oops. Had that selected. That's parented to. I parented with that selected. Okay. Now. Okay. Cut the posing. Okay. Yeah, let's rename everything. Shall I use pitch as a reference? Because pitch worked. I think I followed a similar. Let's split the neck. Didn't work. Didn't work. So subdivide, sorry. My bad. I need to redo the parenting probably. Oh, no. That's illegal. Oh, the parenting got broken even here. So before modifying anything, now that everything is perfectly aligned, you need to reparent them. Only the little ball there, right? There. P, sorry, Control P, no. Doesn't work. Are they already? No. You to you. The other way around, right? Connected. Okay. Yeah, that's it. And here the same. Doesn't work. Ah, they're already. Okay, and this is supposed to be the egg. So this should be parented to that. This is the parent. Keep offset. Okay. Now we can resize it to make it tiny. Okay. All right. So my naming convention. I'm gonna open pitch because pitch worked. That's why. So I'm gonna keep following her. Naming scheme. I think there is a way to see the whole collection of bones, right? Bones. Isn't there a way to see all the bones? I would say so, right? I would say so. Pose, root, torso. Yeah, they are. We have the Eki controllers too. Sheesh. Okay. So from the bottom to the top, we should go. Okay. This one is toe L. lower leg. L. Upper leg. L. Hips. Hips. Let me see. I think I may have not done. Maybe hips looks like this for pitch. I think I didn't do this side bone. Let me check. I think it's actually the case. Yeah, we didn't do that. So, yeah, no hip bone. You don't think pitch hips didn't lie, man. Pitch's hips didn't lie. She was wiggling all over the place. She was a free girl. Those hips were wiggling. It's all delete bone, repairing this one to that one, Control P, keep offset. So these are the hips. Okay. We might need to rescale or subdivide something now. Okay, this is completely done. Hips. And here we have chest, spine, the root bone too. So I guess this is spine and this is chest. Spine. Chest. Okay. She has shoulders. They are called shoulders, indeed. Shoulder L. We have a little neck in there. Neck. Chest, shoulder, upper arm, right. You need to arm and forearm. I guess you can do it multiple ways. Arm L. Oh, and everything is right instead of, it is right instead of L. But well, I will rename it afterwards. Arm and forearm. Forearm. Yeah. I'm looking at the capitalization too, just in case. Hand L. Hand L. Twisterino Bonaruski. That's the twist bone. We don't need Twisterino Bonaruski. So, pinky 1, least you can get kind of creative with the names. I don't know exactly what the program is checking for. Maybe numbers here. And the L and the R. That's for sure. Okay, pinky. Ring. Ring 2. Okay. Index. Maybe I will change the music because this is too short, but it was fun. Well, it's a cover. We need a little bit of energy. So yeah, we did 3 for the thumb too. Okay, for the tail. Okay, for the ears too. YouTube thinks you're Spanish. They keep showing you Spanish ads now. Ha ha ha. They got you on the loop. Oh, well, there might be some people, Spanish people and South American people, lots of them living in Florida, right? Probably. So then, yeah, you started with the chippy chippy daba daba, and well, now, and you share a lot of time with a Spanish streamer, and they know my channel is located in Spain, so yeah, they might think this guy knows Spanish. Yes. You've been searching chippy chapa. yeah, chippy chippy chapa chapa. Yeah, I am sorry. Now you belong to the Hispanic community. The cat they use turned into a meme long time ago. Really, let me look at it, because I saw it yesterday, but I don't have it. I don't remember it. Chippy chippy. There is a 1-hour video of chippy chippy. Oh my god. Oh, that's the... I've never seen the original video. They are really kids. I mean, to be fair, it sounded like a kid song or whatever. Let me... it is the official video, the one... It is 1 year ago, the song. It is not that... Oh, these are the cats. Okay. The cats with the square. This is a masterpiece, man. Give me... I'm gonna put it, yeah, for the stream to see. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So I have to open a Chrome window for you to see. I think it's keyed. No, if I do Chrome, should be fine.
Los preferidos.
Oh, we got Spanish ads. I need to turn off the Koukei extension. Turn it off. Oh, I think that's Chrome. Yeah, I need to crop this. Okay. I can show it maybe, but I need to crop it. It is the same cat as that. Give me a second. There it is. You wonder if you're thinking of the Uai cat. The cat was blind, so it would walk in circles. You wonder if what I'm thinking is the Uai cat. You think they're the same cat? Really? Oh, that's the Uai. Wonderful. Oh yeah, it's too good. That's it. I need to start doing that more often. I usually do it looking at the clock, but that's unreliable. Give me a second. Close Chrome. Sorry. To use, how do you call them? You know, in cinema, when they start shooting, they use a board that makes a loud sound when you close it. You can do that with your audio tracks by clapping. And if you look at the audio and the video while editing, you will see a huge spike there in your audio. That's a way to signal to yourself that something happened in that part of the clip. To be fair, I can probably do it with effects or something, using something like this, but I think this gets filtered or compressed. If I do something like that, maybe I can do it without destroying my mic. Maybe that's a better idea. You get it? Okay, I need to correct this still. I guess in cinema they use it to sync video and audio, because they usually record audio with recorders and with other devices, and they film with cameras, and they are not shared, right? They don't share the same key, so that way you know when that thing closes, the video must match the audio, and that's how you sync it. The posing cut. Okay, can we symmetrize? Oh, sorry, I need to correct the leg too. Okay, symmetrize. Perfect. There is no bone missing, right? I think they are all in there. Yeah. Good. We got an armature. I need to well, actually model the body, but before parenting anything. Can we test this? Can we test this? Is there any reason to do so? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't, because if we parent it, it will start applying automatic weights. Well, we can cancel it. We can destroy the parenting then. guess it's gonna be terrible, but we can do it. We can do it probably. Control P. Keep offset. No. The armature was selected there. So armature is active. No camera there. Thank you. I don't know why we cannot see it glowing. There. Okay. Automatic weights. Okay, it's gonna be wonderful. I can tell. Okay, let me export it as an FBX. Okay, and I only need mesh and armature. No transforms. Geometry. Yeah, we don't need the apply modifiers. We have to be careful with that. Before doing shape keys or blend shapes, apply everything and be happy with your mesh. Otherwise, only the form bones, don't add leaf bones, no animations. Export FBX. Save this. Okay. Let me open Unity. Loading. Sorry. Maybe. No, it was not loaded. It's loading now. I will close Bitchy Pitchy. Don't save. Just in case. Do not overload my PC. Well, Unity is taking a while to load the project. Yes, I don't know what. what's illegal. I'm gonna check if we can make this monstrosity properly function, right? Properly export as a character with this current skeleton, right? With this armature. Gonna check. Okay, Unity is open. Let me show you. Okay. So, Warudo. New mod. Koukei. Monstrosity. Koukei. 1, 2, 3. Create mod. Okay, let's see. Let me look for the FBX. Blender. Koukei project. 3D file. No, not 3D Koukei. Here, okay. working. Amazing. It's because we did not apply the modifiers. Well, we are gonna roll with it, okay? We're gonna roll with it. It might not be the prettiest, but he's there. Okay, he's getting there. Okay, now let me check. To click here, right? Rig, generic, no. Humanoid. I have to go to model, read and write. Click that. Now it should be able to apply this. Error. Errors found while importing rig. Let's see. Invalid avatar rig configuration. Missing or invalid transform. Required human bone head not found. Of course it is there. Of course the bone head is there. Let me check again because might actually not be the case for whatever reason. Let me go back to Blender. But I think it did. Let's see. Blender. It is actually called head. What are you talking about, Mr. Unity? Neck and head. Chest. Spine. Hips. Shoulder R, shoulder L. Yeah, the neck is tiny, but that should be fine. Ear R, ear L. Maybe I messed up at the time of exporting. Let me select everything here. Okay. I don't know if the mesh is being there. And while exporting the FBX, well, let me apply them. Shall I apply it? No, let's ignore it. Maybe at the time of parenting, something weird. Export FBX. Overwrite it. No, it doesn't let me. Okay, go. Selected objects. Okay, and I think the rest should stay the same. Only the form bones. Only write the forming bones, and on the forming ones, maybe this option, maybe the option with only the form bones we should not use, right? Because maybe because they are not affecting all of them the mesh, maybe they get excluded because of that. Perhaps. Let me go back to Unity. Okay, let's delete this Koukei. All right, and Koukei 2. Okay, can be dropped in there. Now, can I rig humanoid, read and write, apply error. Head again. Missing or invalid transform. Require human bone head not found. I'm looking at Bongo Cat's animations. Are they amazing? I have it on my chat there. They have a scap dance. I mean, I only know that one. So you don't feel so bad? Yeah, I told you it was good. It was good. The only problem is, well, if you were comparing yourself to Studio Ghibli or something like that, maybe then, well, you can. But for general purposes, I would say it was cool. So, why does this? Why they don't like my head bone here? Let me open armature cube. Arm head. It has head. It is actually here. Ear, head bone, tail, hips. This is a little weird. The tail maybe should not be there. Spine should be. Maybe that's, yeah, maybe, okay, maybe it's following the spine. Okay, I think I did the parenting between the spine and the tail in a bad way. So when it tries to follow that, it cannot find the head because they are actually not aligned. Tail one goes to hips, spine, upper leg. It's not the best animation. Apply transformations. Spine should be parent. Yeah. I think that's the issue there. I think I did it wrong because the hierarchy here does not make sense. Arm, forearm, hand, and all the fingers. This makes sense. Arm, forearm. Yeah, this is the same basically. So the arms are good. Ear. That's okay. Well, they should be parented to the head actually. They should not be independent there. Should be parented to the head. And the tail should not contain the rest. Should be the other way around. Okay, back to the blendies. Yeah, maybe it was not that bad of an idea to check if that worked before messing it up. Maybe a change in there. Okay, so the ears are independent and they should not. Edit ears, Control P, keep offset. It automatically did it for me. And here the parenting is wrong. Control P, keep offset. I think that should be it. Now let's do it again. Save the file, select everything in object mode, everything, export FBX, Koukei 3, export. back to Unity. Okay. Delete. Drop the new Koukei in there. Okay. Select this. Rig. Humanoid. Read and write. Okay. Let's see. Another error. Same problem. Required human bone head not found. Let's see the hierarchy here. Armature. The arms, the head is there. Hips, spine, tail, spine, chest, neck. Neck should be parented to the head, and it's probably not. We're finding the errors, man, and we're able to figure it out. That's a cool thing. Okay, back to the blendies. The neck is not parented to the head. Neck, head. Control P. It is when we subdivide it, but I think I moved them. Let me check. Yeah, they are not parented. What the flip? It is when I subdivided, I think. Control P. Keep off. No, connected. Oh, did not work. Ah, they did it. It worked the other way around. And they should be connected actually. Let's see. I think they are perfectly matching there. If not, we can use the cursor to do so, but I think it actually should work. Control P. Connected. Parent type connected. But the other way around. These are connected. So it's the other way around, sorry. The neck is the parent of the head. I was not understanding. I realized because of the folder structure. The neck is the parent of the head. Keep connected. There it is. Okay. Save again. All right. Object mode, select everything. Export FBX. All right. Back to Unity. Victory sound. I think it's all spine bone, but name head. No, it was the parenting. Probably. I think so. Give me a second. Koukei 4. The neck was not parented to the head, and the neck should be the parent of the head and not the other way around. Armature, hips, spine, chest, neck, head. This should work. Generic humanoid, read and write. apply. It worked. W. Okay, now select the Koukei here. Warudo, setup character. Setup selected game object as character mode. Okay, it was created. Okay, character created. Now I need to export the mod. So Warudo build mod. Okay, and I got the Warudo file. I need to move the Warudo file to the character folder. Okay. Let me open Warudo. Okay. Launching. The chain only stopped at arms and legs. Seems to be the case. Warudo is loading, I think. I don't see it either. Okay, made with Unity. Warudo's loading, initializing. A second, because Warudo is a little bit dangerous, huh? Warudo is a little bit dangerous. It is dangerous because you cannot capture it, or at least I don't know how to do it the proper way, and I need to capture my whole desktop, and that's dangerous. Open data folder, characters. Let me drop the file here. Koukei Warudo. Okay. Now you can see now. Let me show you. Desktop. Close Unity. There it is. Okay. Here we are. We have all shell Vitorino here. And we are gonna import a new character. Plus add character. Source Koukei 1, 2, 3. Okay. Motion capture. Setup. Face tracking. Media pipe. That's it. Yes. Lip sync. There is nothing to sync. Post tracking, media pipe. Okay. Cool. Should be there and working. Should be scary because it's only half cut, but should work. Okay. Huge half cut. Does it work? No. It's there at least. It does nothing. I only use automatic weights, but it's already working in the back. You can see the blue moving. What's moving? Oh, something is moving there. Yeah. Maybe because of my hands or something. Yeah, the blue guy, yeah, of course. But the Koukei, probably not, but probably because my weights are all messed up. Probably. I don't know, I didn't even check the weights, but I use automatic weighting. That should be decent, I guess. At least decent. So it's weird that it does not move at all. It's a little bit weird. think I'm moving the guy there. But for pitch, I think I did both at the same time. I don't know if I delete the other guy, if I'm gonna start. No, I didn't even check it. Let me see. Let me see the character here in the menu. Because, motion, no, yeah, it's enabled, yeah. Maybe it uses IK because it says look at IK, body IK, and pitch had it, but this guy has nothing. This guy only has bones. But the head, pitch does not have IK for the head. Only for the eyes, maybe the eyes were moving, but her head was moving too. Set up, calibrate. Should be working. I can try removing the first character. Yeah, but this happens. It happened the other time too. When I remove the standard Warudo character, the sim breaks. And I cannot move the camera anymore. Why? I don't know. But resetting the scene worked. Let me close Warudo. And let's check it in Blender to see how it moves. Don't save. Okay. All right. Back to the blendies. Okay. Let me see in pose mode. That's it should move, yeah. It sort of moves. Scuffed, but it should do something at least. Camera was attached to the avatar, maybe 12000. Try moving it in Unity, or you can select the bones there. You can select the bones in Unity too. But now that I exported the mod, let's see, character. Can I drop it here? Armature. Yeah, there was a way, right? Because I saw, and I did it with pitch actually, right? There were some options where you could make it move. But I think it's the on asset here before animation, maybe. Error found when importing open rig tab for more details. Well, it does not have an animation, that's for sure. Materials, we don't need rig. Maybe we can check the rig here. Standard for bones. Optimize. Left upper arm not found. Maybe you need to name it differently. Maybe, well, pitch move the hands. Maybe the naming scheme should be different. That's why pitch was behaving weirdly. Maybe it was able to figure out what the head and the neck did, right? And the hands, maybe. But because I didn't name it like left upper arm, it didn't know what to do with it. I don't know. How can I select the bones here? Avatar. What is this? To change the avatar. Okay. Update mode, Kali mode, prefab open, select overrides. Armature. Game? I don't think so. I don't know where to check it, man. Thing is, I cannot even see the bones. I can maybe come here and select the head, following the spine, head, for example. How can you move it? Okay. It is connected. This works because it's stretching. It is stretching the mesh. So it should probably be working. Can you rotate it with here? Rotate. Okay. There. It works. It should work. It works in Unity. In Unity works. Yes. The character. Let me delete this. This was the model, maybe. I'm not sure. The character. That's because I selected the mesh armature, hips, spine, chest, neck, head. It works. The character works. Should work. Maybe there was a problem with my tracking or whatever. To be fair, the window with the tracking was only showing my hands. I don't know, we can try again. Oh my god, you were not seeing anything. I'm an idiot. There. Look, it works. And it works the model and the character. And it is connected because if you move it, it stretches the mesh. It works. We'll try opening Warudo again, for example. Let's see if this time works. Made initializing. So probably if deleting the first character gets rid of our camera, probably it's a good idea to create a camera inside your character, right? In your... Okay, I'm gonna check in Warudo if the standard, yeah, the standard character is tracking my face. Give me a second. You can see there, like, I need to really exaggerate my expressions, but it works. And I can move my hand and it gets tracked. You cannot do a lot. It's only tracking one, I think. I don't know why. Maybe the two of them. Yeah, maybe the two. Yeah, and my face too. I think the iPhone does better. You think so? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah. Let's see. Add asset, new character. Yeah, I think it's very hard on the computer to keep track of everything. Or the codec or whatever. Koukei 1, 2, 3. Okay. Motion capture. Yes. Shall I set it up first? Face tracking. Face tracking, none. To be fair. Pose tracking, yeah. Media pipe. Okay. Enable yes. But yeah, it does not work. It's probably a matter of tweaking something or selecting something, or let me try calibrating the camera or something. Give me a second. Calibrate media pipe. Okay, we'll remove the tracking from the first character and do it for the second one. No, it does not. I recalibrated it. I get rid of the tracking for the other one, but it is not working. Why exactly? I don't know. Maybe it is rotated, but I was checking, right? Maybe it is rotated because the other character is facing the other way, right? But anyway, it should be moving the head backwards, right? And it's doing nothing. I don't know. We made a little bit of progress at least, so I'm happy for that. We will figure it out eventually. Can you still pitch his rig and repost? Oh, repasting a rig, you say? Do you know what happened the last time we tried to do something like that? That's why I stopped messing with Warudo. Really? It was acting up on you? Shouldn't be that difficult. At least we got something to work. Something. We exported from Unity. We got a successful export quite a few times actually. With the VRM file, I couldn't do anything basically. Need example rigs. Possibly. Can you download an avatar? Probably. An avatar that already comes with the rig, right? And or can we do it like in, how was this program called? The automatic rigger. Mixamo. Can we do it in Mixamo? Does it have the proper naming convention there? Yeah, to see in Blender how it's made, right? Maybe I can import in Blender the standard model here, the old Shelby Terrorino. Maybe I can import it in Blender and check how it's made. I would need to find it. I think maybe there is only a Warudo file in there. Maybe they didn't put the actual model. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let me open the Blendies. Amazing. Beautiful. Don't change the scene. Okay. Well, to be fair, we did something. We made a little bit of progress. I was very scared of Unity, and we managed to do something. Not the best, probably, but something. Okay. Let me check. Well, I will directly Google that, because if I start looking through folders, right, that's gonna be probably a waste of time. FBX. It has a name in there. Warudo standard character. Default. Warudo 3D models. I see random models, but I don't see the Warudo one. Maybe we don't need. Yeah, it's made for VRChat and Warudo for a client. But can you download it? I don't think so, right? just like a display or something? I don't know. Trying to find a link or something. Let's see. This might be it. Shipilka. Okay. I don't know, there is a link. Let me check the files, man. Open the data folder. Okay, characters. Okay, we get the character here, but it is a Warudo file, and that's, I won't say illegal, but I don't think that contains the model per se. Can you import a Warudo file into Unity? I can try. That would not make a lot of sense, but maybe. You don't know. I don't know. Character expression, characters animation. Can I drop it over there? Yeah, I drop it. I don't think Unity understands. It's trying to do something. No. It gives me the forbidden. The mouse transforms into the forbidden sign, basically. Doesn't let me do it. There. Not with that. They're forbidden. But I'm gonna keep looking through the folders. Characters, character animation, profiles, animations, expressions, clients, environments, binaries. No. Images, no, right? Plugin props, maybe props. Only the cube is there, the one I created. Plugins. Maybe they were able to import it just with that Warudo file there. Maybe it connects, it calls their servers every time they want to do something. Scenes, default scene. Yeah, and that's the scene with that little guy, but SteamVR videos. I don't know. Let me see. Can you transform a Warudo file into an FBX or something like that? All the results are for the other way around, right? To transform an FBX into a Warudo file, basically. This one works. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Pitch actually works in a way, in a scuffed way. But she works better than the cat. We can also try the VR chat route. We can explore that too. But of course, well, we did not make any progress. That's not actually true. But yeah, why did that cat not work the last time I imported it in Warudo? I really don't know why. I really don't know why. Okay. Are you gonna be free soon? Let me see who's streaming. It's like you went into a store, grabbed all the items you wanted, then forgot your wallet. Because we were so close. So close. Yeah. Do you think? Do you feel a little bit frustrated or something? I don't, because I'm happy with what we were able to do with Peach. My character there, I'm trying in the background now to do it again. I don't think it's working. Set a motion capture. Maybe with the other tracker. Okay, try to do the blend saves. I'm gonna put lip sync, always enabled. Okay. Post tracking, media pipe. I did something different from what I did from pitch. Something different, but maybe it works. Whoa, something crazy is happening. 2 assets and 2 blueprints. It's going ultra slow and the cat is not moving. That's Koukei today. I can mess with it and see if I get any results. Okay, that would be cool. Yeah, try it real quick in the background, but yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be the case. Let me close everything. Okay. All right. Let's see who's streaming. Okay. Shelvitel is streaming. Jay is not streaming. And no one else is streaming. So Shelvitel gets it. Okay. Yeah, Shell is on. Yes. I will be checking for your notification, okay? If you are gonna be streaming in the end, I will be there. Okay. Yes. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I know today was gonna be a rough day. At least we got a teeny tiny W. A teeny tiny W. We got one teeny tiny one. Lowercase W. Okay. You try to come on in earlier. Okay. Don't like have dinner in a rush or anything. If you need to have a shower, you can have a shower. But yeah, at about 3:30, 4, I cannot hold it anymore. My brain starts shutting down. So, but I will leave the PC on anyway if you need it. Okay. Let me look for Shelvitel. And let's raid. Let's go say hi. Okay. Lots of people are watching. Oh, because he's modeling a bat. Of course. Let's go say hi. See you around, guys. Bye-bye. Oh no, it needs to load the raid. We have 10 seconds. Sorry. I'm not used to it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye-bye. Hey, Jess, you made it to the end. Yeah, closer to 3D Koukei. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. See you around.